How viewing, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings, with findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Urianger hath set word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Oh, look at those little grenades, little pulse bombs. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, viewing. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel? That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Scent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Say what? Ishtola Zero? Oh my gosh, Balrog. Hope the puppy's okay. Sweet puppy dog. That would stress me out too. Ah, yes, I wanna. Luckily, you can have Graham's hams in your AirPods or whatever. Oh, it's just a checkup. You're always nervous about a puppy? Same, I'm always nervous about kitties. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. Oh no, muzzled baby. 45 stream streaking. That's a lot. Inconceivable. What a legend. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body and until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Graha Chia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loperids on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Ryan. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first foremost authority on Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Yo, Dragon. So nice to see you. Well, I'm great now that you're here. We're doing these final quests, and then no more spoilers. No more spoilers. Hold on. You have to examine the other Hrothgars. Monster Hunter. Is that you viewing? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white viewing, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Damn, I also live at the Hortorium. I wish I could pet your dog right now, Balrog. Petting the dog, petting the dog. Baldog. Dragon. you on that 11?
Restoring the elements to the empty
I
may allow
guessed
life
before
to
I saw
flourish
what
there
the
once
stakes
more.
were, so you know it was a legitimate guess. Oh, she's talking for us. Oh my gosh.
The environment to the way it was.
Thank you, Dragon, for the gift sub. Dang. Good thing I just guessed before I knew like what the stakes were and I didn't overthink it. You tried. There's one. Zeridia, I think. Oh shit. I feel like Cat Rave changed. Yeah. I know, right? Rev's got golden hairpin now. It's cool, I'm just running around in my shit gear. I can be a scrub lord, I'm okay with it. If I wanted the gear, I'd go logging. I might want it soon. Or, you know, months from now. Logging's so good. No, don't do it. I was thinking of doing Echo Warrior today, or sometime soon. I was thinking of doing it on my White Mage because Beastmaster is 45 and White Mage is only 21. So I'm running around looking like, you know what, looking like I don't have my sub job up to level. Hell yeah, you got 17 Black Mage for Warp, that's awesome. That is awesome. $18 gift subs. Heck yeah. Let me make sure I got that in my viewer support. I like this song that they play when everything's just like vibing. Nice, nice. I think that puts you back at 13 bubble tokens. Alright. We haven't seen Ryan in a little while.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Spoilers.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
What?
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
I thought...
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Guess I don't know what vessels are.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Lol.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very
They're
suggestion
pissed.
is absurd.
They're pissed at that.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Some plot lines. I'm waiting.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a
Reen.
pleasure to meet you.
Ether, 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 ether. Ether, ether, ether.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, 'cause we saved it. No, you're not wrong.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Hell yeah, Grampy, getting that gift sub. Hell yeah, Dragon, gifting the gift sub. Spread those smokes while you play Smite.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
Ah, it's too bright.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
The Tonberry stab? Yeah, you love that one. You're always stabbing. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. Ah, that was your number one? So sweet. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. It's just like in FF11 when you have to walk with your noob friends because they don't have the teleport crystal yet. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not late. Lena, I take it Beck Lug told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Viewing and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yomorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yuamore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ranka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. Lahi! The Knight's Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulemore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabath Erang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Yulmore. Kind of need to spend some tomes real quick. My Reaper is gonna be level 80 very soon. The music's too good. Ah, make it stop. It's too good. It's our friends Chai News and Dulia Chai. Friends. Good gods, if it isn't viewing. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, wow. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament, which would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause? So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way viewing will be right behind you. Report to Graham. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What, you've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy, before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Who are you calling a derelict? Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What, your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked white, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Alright, where's everybody? The mainstay. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world, having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages. Your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Uamore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain viewing's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say. I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothru's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness, For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, in the home of the Knights Blessed, in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar! Did you say? It's coming. Here it comes. Are you ready? Turn up your volume. Oh, does it not play in the sanctuary? It's a different song here. Yo, Runar. Rothgar celebrity. Ewing, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dragon.
Lehi don hura ivi fola hi tungura vilo tungura ivi vola hi afi tungura lari voa hi teranario tungura lahi don hura ivi fola hi tungura vilo tung hi si tungura ivi vola hi afi iravava.
Oh, I liked it. You didn't like it? Lahi? Thank you so much for that cheer. Yeah, I did see it. You must have linked it. You linked it, I think. I watched it. I saw it. There's a woman in the background, and it's like, she looks like she might want to die because, like, she's not there for fun and games. Like, she's there as a serious artist. It was pretty funny. Pretty enjoyable. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? That's what they call Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names, out of respect. Don't speak hers here, dang. Dang. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours? 'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. The Novron is still in her. That Novron is still in her heart. Thoughts, wow, that we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Sure. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Viewing, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? No. Yes. Maybe. They're gonna make me use my keyboard. What does it say? Oh, wow. It was still in my history. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta, what does that mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room, he will be glad to assist you. Can't fly here, oh my gosh. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Ha ha ha. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water, blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend. May blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I might observe. Come on, viewing. dragon. I've undertaken the ritual. Yeah, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I like how it changes colors and glows. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe, but nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Viewing, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yomor and Raktika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Lug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Marang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together to Twine then. Are we not gonna hear... We're not gonna hear Lahi? About to throw my PS4 out the window. Your timing couldn't be better, Viewing. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabath Arang. Okay. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Viewing, it really is you, huh? We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mord Souk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mord Souk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabath Arang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. You're heading to Nabath Arang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabath Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flight.
Let's go. Flood of light.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
This is clearly the best world because it has Hrothgars in it.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, hell yeah. Science and magic combined, baby.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
What? This doesn't seem good.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
What the hell, Zero?
Zero!
Do you see any of us, like, trying to absorb the giant light crystal?
She's taken light into herself.
Why would you
Her
do
body
that?
struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Yeah, what did possess you?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
Oh, okay.
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities.
Trust.
In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
Friends.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage to voice my desires.
You won't get any arguments from me, Dragon.
Or so I convinced myself.
I don't see the lie.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace, and it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Lie. Are we gonna have a dungeon or fight or anything? We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Yeah, what about La Shi? La They? Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you've had any other preparations to attend or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. My word. Holy shit, I'm still in a queue for Frontline. I totally forgot about that. Time elapsed 108 minutes. Pretty cool. There's simply not 72 people trying to do it yet. Yeah, that's a good question. Words. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we shall send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste, back to the source, and save your worlds. Alright. Maybe I'll make haste. Maybe I'll go slow. Lahi. Viewing, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperites report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. Do you still have your superpower, Zero? I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. That was literally what I was just thinking. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. You saw Runar? A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Driving brand. Let's go. If this PvP queue were to pop, I don't know if I would actually go on it. I'd have to think about that. I guess I'm hoping we get to a duty or a dungeon that would force me to leave the queue. Another zone that I can't fly in yet. Big noob energy. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal, like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you are away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vertra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Red moon. I'm scared. The dark pall all over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least, it will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Holy shit, look at that.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Yeah, take that, Void.
May this light
That solar system.
illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Show it again, show it again. Yeah, never stop showing. I want to go to all those worlds. The music's getting epic. Does that mean we're gonna have a fight soon? We're gonna fight Zeromus. Holy shit. Zeromus. They call him Zeromus. I've only been saying Zeromus for 20 plus years.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally
They
forth.
love Sally Forth. That's their favorite comic.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Who the
My true
fuck
form
is
shall stand
Sally
guard
Forth?
here while we explore the castle.
Whoa. You just jump scared me, Marshawn. This came out of nowhere.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Can we just go already?
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps. Or born of the residual darkness.
Why are we still talking? Like, the gate could close. Why are we standing here?
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Zero's AFK.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Cool, cool. We're still not through the gate. We're still standing around. Guess you don't want to save your sister. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Alright. Dungeon time? The lunar subterrane. Oh my gosh. I'm hyped now. Okay, I probably don't have appropriate item level. Okay, it's time to withdraw from this PvP queue. Whoops. I know, right? I need item level 620, so I have to go buy something, probably. I'm at 616. I need to buy probably legs or chest, and it's gonna be really expensive. I love how FF4 this whole expansion is. Because I fucking love that game. I adore it. Time to spend money. Wow, that is so expensive. Hate it. That is also extremely expensive. Not a fan. Can I cheap out? Oh my god. I have just gotten lucky. $619. Oh no! I bought 640 ears or a 640 staff. That would get me there. That might be cheaper than the alternative. 640 ears, 640 staff. Yeah, that one's cheaper. Let's check the ears. Whoa, ears are out of control expensive. So the cheapest is that staff. Gotta do it. Have to do it, unfortunately. So that puts me at 624. Let's get our glam back. No, I haven't done it this week. Totally, we should do it soon. Wow, that insta-pop. Trying to summon Rev. Gotta rev harder. Cute enemies. Hopefully I don't let everybody die too much. Hopefully no one yells at me too much. Oh my god, this song. Oh my god, this song. Wow, big clump of enemies. That's a big clump. Boss time, boss time. It's the Dark Elf! It's the freaking Dark Elf! Hexing staves. I don't like those. There's plenty of time to get away. Square and triangle. I see a lot. I don't know what this means. Okay. You want to be in the opposite one. cannot bend what you cannot see. Okay. Okay, I'm with you. So, find out what's like safe. That's not safe, that's not safe. This is safe. Oh my god, what happened? Oh shit, I like barely got my freaking heal in time. So this is safe over here. Yikes, that was a little scary. A little bit scary. Damn, this fucking Reaper is just out of here. This Reaper is just like, bye. Catch me if you can. I don't care that I'm not the tank. What?
Hurry,
Durante.
City is already overrun.
Durante became Golbez. There was a Golbez, and then they died, and Durante, like, became the new Golbez. You little goblins.
Elsewhere. Cowards.
Antlion. The Damsian Antlion specifically. Look at that thing. Oh, I don't know where to stand. That was good. Smart. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh quadruple sunburns. Holy shit. Jumping all around. Oh, 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 oh. I hated that. I hated that a lot. That's not safe. Oh, Nikes. Oh! What happened? God. Oh my god. Woo!
That they command such
That
terrible
was
beasts
fucked up.
bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
That was fucking cray.
If only we had returned sooner. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Cool looking enemies. Hopefully it's not too hard. Durante, why are you killing all these people?
Bulbous!
Oh. Oh shit. Dang, got corrupted.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Say what? Say what? What? I want to retry
So
my...
be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Scared.
To fortify my blade.
Oh my god. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Let's not panic. Panic. What do those do?
Such savagery ill-suits you.
I hate that. Can you hug? Oh god. Bad, Benny.
This before. Let's see how you fare now.
What? They're all chilling here, okay. I have 3 vulnerability stacks. I'm not happy about it. They're gone, they're gone, they're gone.
I'll not be arrested. Not this day.
Oh shit!
Prepare yourself.
What is this? What is this?
It's over, my friend.
Oh no.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you
I think we're gonna win. I think we're about to win. Yeah, we won! What made you say OMG, Dragon? Is it the amazing music? You remember this amazing music? Yay, we did it. That's me. Oh, I'm Golbez.
Why? Why you and not me?
Oh, sorry. Let's get some auto advance going.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Chopped his whole damn head off, Dragon. Are we gonna see the face? No. I mean, we saw Golbez's unmasked face in the after years.
Your legacy.
No, it's Durante. Whoever that is. They didn't want to tarnish. Tarnish Cecil's good name. Of course, Durante from the hit game Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, patch 6.5.
You will never die. This I swear.
You chopped off this head.
Tell me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
So we had to win the boss fight in the flashback?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Right, we were prisoners of the memory. We'll just chalk that up to... that was a trap set by Golbez.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Zero, are you really just understanding
No
this?
more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
Not Cecil.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
It's a little late for that. We kind of have to fight Zeromus.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Oh, okay.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Oh, there's an Ascian doing stuff?
Claiming to know
Why
how
is
to
it always the
excise the
Ascians?
source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
I'll take your word for it.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
Since
trusted the
that day,
Ascian.
I
That
have
was
sought
silly
the
of you.
means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Ether.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
I stopped listening. I don't know what the hell you just said.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
And besides...
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Aww. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Tell me more. What? How are they all here? Fiends everywhere. 4 of them.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
No way.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Oh. Icons.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Look at viewing run, run, viewing run.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Pistola's over here one-shotting fiends.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Oh. Justinian. Murdering Barbariccia. Those dragoon skills.
But
Very
no matter how
reminiscent
hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
of Final Fantasy IV.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Cool, cool. What is this? Darkness, cold and all-consuming. Where am I? Zeromus doesn't even know what's happening. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Oh wow, look at that thing. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yes, I must return. I return and none shall stand in my way. Don't Big Bang me. Freaking out right now. Call the homies. Well, I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Be gone from my sight. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god. The remix. No way. Don't stop playing it. Oh my god. Dancing. We need 625. We need 625 item level. Oh no. What am I looking for? A character? What? One item level away. They're gonna make me spend 200,000 gil for this fight. Do you think we can get something with, where can I spend my tombstones of casualty? I might look that up real quick so that I don't have to spend 200,000 gil. Where to spend? Causality, not casualty. Commanderville weapons. I just want to know where to spend them. Like, I don't know. It's like not that easy to find quickly. People are talking about what to spend them on, and I'm like, okay. Okay. Ooh. They have 620 item level. They have 620? Okay, it's, someone at Rod's at hand. Rod's at Han. Okay, we have to go, because I really don't want to spend so much gil when we have other currency that I am just sitting on. Mysterious currency I don't know how to use. Don't stop the music. Okay, I need to find someone. I don't know how we're gonna find this merchant though. Find Chianti. Chianti. Could be anywhere. Where? An aura found in Rads at Han. West. Finally, something useful. Gamer Escape is like the only useful FF14 site anymore. One of the big ones always comes back broken. Oh, this is so great. Oh, yes. Beautiful, it's beautiful. I have just enough for the chest, it's perfect. It's a huge upgrade. Well, we can't be walking around looking like that. Puts us at 629, baby. Yeah. Okay, no instant pop. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, this other currency is for even stronger stuff, and that's stronger than what I can buy. So 650. All I really need is the pants though, and I don't have enough for those. Everything else is at 640. Everything else I bought. Ears. I could get ears. It seems like I should really save for legs if I care. We're probably not gonna care after we clear this trial. I think that's the end. And we're just waiting. I guess I can go do my Beast Tribe dailies while we wait. Oh. That NPC is for another quest that I can't turn in because I'm not level 56 on this class. How straightforward and not at all confusing. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's time to face Zeromus. Good thing it just sat there and waited for me and didn't destroy the world while I waited in my queue. Really nice of it. We get to hear the song again. Hrothgar's. Insatiable vessel. It's just hungry. Shit. Oh, not far. Oh, I don't like it. What? Oh, oh. Bad start. Oh, what the fuck is this? Are we all stacking in here? Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Freaking out. Toxic bubbles. Oh, stifle darkness in abiding. Don't say that. Those claws, though. Are those your ribs? Oh shit. Lady Rosaria, oh shit, oh shit. What is this? Oh, get away from me. Oh my god, no! No! That was bad. Dude. Look at you. Look at you. So good to see you. We're fighting Zeromas right now. Pretty epic moment. First time. This is the first time for me. Thank you for the rescue. Yikes. Yikes. That was scary. Holy shit, Benjamin. Hi. So good to see you. The proest gamer? Are you sure? That's kind of you to say. What are you up to? Hope you're having a lovely day. God. I don't know anything that's going on right now. This is wild. This shit is wild. Chillin'. Chillin'. This is so epic. Barely handle it. Oh, fuck me. I didn't see that. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh my word. Yo! Heal, heal, heal. I don't have any heals. Fuck. We did it! We did it! Holy shit, what legends we are. I shall not perish so long as they await my return. I shall endure. Excuse me? Zero, we need you. Simeon, we need you.
Are you alright?
Golbez is helping us.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Friends.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake.
Aww.
But
that
I can
did
extend to
happen.
you the same offer.
That's a throwback.
We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you'd live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Dang. Dropped your hat.
Zero!
Oh no, no.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Are you alright, Zero?
You needn't worry about me.
She's Super Saiyan.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Your scythe is broken. Whoa. I guess it doesn't matter. What? You're a paladin now?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Overture, there thou art.
Come on.
I am coming, brother, I am coming.
Tranquille.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Damn.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
They don't look that safe. Without a body.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Sure. That makes a lot of sense, you know?
Of course. This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Whoa. You little dragon. Look at that little thing. Don't hiss at me. We saved you. Don't wander off, Golbez.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Nice, pirate. So good to see you. Hope everything's quacking. Jeez, there's still like 5 quests. And I think they're just talking to people. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdiah and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association, one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Can't believe there's 5 quests left. What the fuck? Little dragon just can hiss. Okay.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdiah, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ejdiah is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ejdiah to her original form, Bertra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh ho, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger, as thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vertra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulis of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. If you say so, guy. About sick of your phrasing. Euless. Euless.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. we might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Wait, aren't you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? An audience with Lord Fochino. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholarch Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, viewing his news that he would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly. For every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. So, how many left? 4 left. Let's go. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidhana, what news from Thavner? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radz at Han to celebrate Ejdia's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain at Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you viewing? That's the spirit. But how about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Magaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Trying to be strong, trying to hang in there for this final push. Probably need to take like a 5-minute mental fatigue break. Because this shit is mentally fatiguing. Very good. If you care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Backlug at once. I love the names. Love saying them.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to invest it away, to have the tower receive, rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end, and I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Master Cutscene, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. And without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Maraud's Mahane, and you are a guest of honor.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Why does that matter?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Fucking gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Little sister, so cute. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vertra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vertra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. I don't know why this is such a drawn out goodbye. It's probably always like this. Viewing, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdia's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Rods at Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdia my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile,
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Viewing, one of my clerks was just here with the message for you. The students of Baldesian request your presence in Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. We're gonna be there. We're gonna make 3 quests left. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. A warm and hearty welcome to you, viewing. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Cryo and Graha. Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes viewing to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Now then, where is Aaronville?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas
No
to meet.
way.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
No way.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest. tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
GG Balrog. So this is the first female Hrothgar we've ever met. I wonder if there's gonna be any mention of that. Steve's calling me. The chance to see not only Tyrell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tony, thank you for the raid. Thank you for that follow. What were you playing? You were also playing this game? No way. No freaking way. Hope you had a great stream. They're gonna do some like reveals at PAX East. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have like 2 more quests and then we're ready. We're ready. Shit. We only have 30 minutes before we get spoiled by PAX East. Y'all, there's no time to delay. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Tony. Pre-order. Get your experience ring or whatever they're gonna give us. The chance to see not only Tyrell, but the fabled Golden City besides, this is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Do you think she's level 100? I think she came from the level 100 area. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being a guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I love running in circles and watching YouTube videos. That shit is peak content. She's so charming. I am like wondering when the first person is gonna say, hey, it's a female Hrothgar. Wow. What do you know? I've never seen one before. And especially since I am a Hrothgar, it's like especially what's going on here. Where the hell am I going? Oh, over there. We've been having such adventures today. I learned where to spend my tomestones of causality and comedy. I keep wanting to say casualty. I hate that there's words that have all the same letters, but they're different words. That's fucked up. Oh, really? We love trans representation. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. I'm ready, Freddy. If you fail these, do you try again on normal or very easy? I'm a very easy kind of guy. And you don't have to answer that. That's a personal question.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Oh my dragon games. AJ. Dragon. So good to see every bubbling. Classic Vampire Survivors clip. Classic. What were you playing? Final Fantasy 11. 11. Hope you had a nice stream. Watching random videos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know AJ likes that. The Beetlejuice 2 trailer. Is that modern? Is that like they're finally making a sequel after a million years? Or... Whoa. Are they brave enough to call it Beetlejuice 2? Or are they calling it like Beetlejuice Resurrected? It's called, and wait for it. I'm waiting. Beetlejuice. Oh shit. That's appropriate. Tony's into it. We just had a Tony raid. All the Final Fantasy heads. Checking out the end of the main story quest.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger.
Double rainbow.
Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
So epic to see everyone.
I know.
You said no, Leroy Jenkins.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Dragon Raid 2?
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable.
Hell yeah,
Lorna told me
AJ.
nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Love to hear that.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Love a good teaser trailer.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
I used to watch the cartoon. The
He
Beetlejuice
went to the
cartoon.
studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar.
That shit was wild. It's okay.
But I wonder,
March Madness?
like you, he'd be
You
royalty,
got the
yes?
madness.
With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Yeah, go. Don't keep Muppet waiting.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh,
One time,
Mikote.
though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do. A barrage of questions.
Having no
You
shortage
watched
of
the
questions
intro of the
myself,
cartoon?
I
Hell
can
yeah.
imagine.
You watched it? Hell yeah. Okay,
Ask whatever
bye.
you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Okay, so she did hint that she is like...
The researchers
She
should be up
stands
ahead.
out a little bit
Let's
more
find
than her
them and learn what we
brother.
can. The researchers should be just ahead. The building to the northeast.
As soon as they let me move.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Whoa, it's like we're doing a dungeon with NPCs. Except I don't have to heal them. Or do I? No, it seems like they're fine. What a good tank.
Look, someone's
Pulls
in
one
trouble.
pack at a time. Not trying to push me too hard.
These animals aren't usually so docile.
They leave us a choice. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are viewing the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah, everybody knows viewing cutscene.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
You know how parents are naming their kids like Sora and Roxas? You think anyone will name their child viewing cutscene? The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. In my honor. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Miko! Miko! The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Sweet, limit break.
Is that all?
Graha said
Let's pick up the
impressive.
creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Are you serious? You've seen that before?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Is it Rathalos again? What's like a cool Final Fantasy monster we haven't seen yet? The Chaos Goblin energy. Feathers.
But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
She's ready. She's ready.
How do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, they're hyping the stream. They're hyping the stream on the PAX thing that you were talking about. That's wild. Sweet. Hype, 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 hype. What a good day to play Final Fantasy XIV. Animal leavings. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
They've been pooping, y'all. They got the poopies. They didn't cover it up good, just like my cats. Steve didn't like that joke. What a wonderful day for Eorzea.
Suppose that looks like we disturbed their home. Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then hey, we got one.
I'm glaring as fast as I can.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Cool, cool.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Alright, dragon. Hope you have good resting. See you soon. Look at Toucan Sam over here.
What is that thing?
That's the biggest vulture I've ever seen. That's the biggest colibri I've ever seen.
It speaks?
Speaks? You never seen a bird that talks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Woklamat.
Right.
Woklamat. Woklamat. Wookie Wookie in the kitchen. That's a DDR song. Or DDR adjacent.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
It's
Forgive me, but
fine.
I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
We're not eating that.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Jeez Louise, rip off the beak. You think you're so clever, huh?
Talk So you like bird? I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Do I need to heal my tank? She's fine.
Shut up already, you plastic bird!
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
I've never seen such an enormous collar.
Me neither.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yes, I know how stack markers work.
I've got you.
I'm a sticky. Save us though. Oh, nice.
That was too close.
That was too
Steady
close.
now.
Don't you dare hit me.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
Whoa!
Who paid for that?
Not the feathers. There, I'm the one who escaped this time. Don't make me rescue you too.
Thank you.
Why are you still standing in it? She's freaking me out. She's like, thank you for getting me out, and then still standing in the marker. Oh shit. Oh. Don't swoop me. With the wings? Okay, I can do that.
That was hardly a tickle.
Hardly a tickle. It said hardly a tickle. That's funny. My word.
Try this.
Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, she got fucking cool limit breaks. She is level 100. I knew it.
For everything you have at it.
Everything I have, so glare. Cool. I can do what I've been doing. Alright. Duty complete. We're legends. I guess we're gonna eat it now. Woklamat declared it. Time to feast.
And I had barely limbered up.
You're twitching.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Twitching on twitch.tv.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
What?
Leave this to me.
Okay, Crow. No way! No fucking way! No way. She's got the new class. She's got the new class! She just paint a Moogle and it attacked? I'm gonna paint Moogles everywhere.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She's got the earring on?
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
That shit was wild, Tony. And she was...
So this is what you meant by...
She was like, I'm
seeing
too weak to help
preparations.
anymore. And now she's like, fuck, I got Moogles at my command.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Woklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad
True.
you've been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
That's what I was just talking about.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Surprise!
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering
I thought she was
how I
pulling out a
might
gun
best
at first.
contribute.
It's like, who gave Cryle a gun?
And after much deliberation,
And then it was
I
a
arrived at
paintbrush.
my answer.
No way. Too cute, can't handle it. I cannot handle.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's
She's
style.
basically Realm now.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
You're gonna be so upset. I bet they will, just for
there
you.
is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Tuli Yulal? I have to learn how to say these names?
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and
Salty.
turned up among the students' archives. The ink was
Salty,
faded,
you
so
look
I
ready
couldn't fully make out the sender's name.
to paint?
Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
You hear MS Paint,
Isn't
let's go.
legible. It appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
I still use MS Paint
Request to
sometimes.
investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh shit.
Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
They speak Esperanto, y'all.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
We don't bother with wax
So the letter
seals.
is fraudulent, then?
Oh,
They don't give a
I didn't
fuck
mean to
if
say
you've
that.
read that or
My
not.
father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so
They don't give a fuck about
perhaps he simply
privacy.
dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're
Tastes
eating
like chicken.
that.
With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlene, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dick on, can cook up for us. Dick on, Dick off. It's detachable. Where am I going? Oh, it's right over there. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you viewing? Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? My cat's fussing.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Too spicy. Oh shit. She dead.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That was me. I did that.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish
I set the
population here in
trend.
Sharlayan.
Alright, Tony. Thanks so much for the raid. Have a nice shower.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
She got tears in her eyes. Yeah, you gotta eat the meat to cool down.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us.
Damn.
I wish you would
boorish. Boorish manner.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Damn.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Damn!
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it
For
quiet so as
sure.
to
What a
avoid the endless
dynamic
interrogations.
duo.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then,
Tuliola.
we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne.
What's up, zombie?
But
The
while we
creamy.
all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Oh, cool.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
That's convenient.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Wow, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else I got going on.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case,
I mean,
allow
what
us
if
to
I like
prepare
the
a room
other
for you at the
people more?
Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
She hungry. My gosh, so close. Whether Wook Lamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then... So close, so close. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books makes me sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Great. Whoops, where am I going? Maybe that's right. I don't know. I was supposed to go over there. This isn't right at all. Oh no, I have to run through all this? It's not so bad. I should have gone up there and run down. This. The origins of blue magic. Oh, it comes from Tural. From the Wallachie tribe, okay. They hold nature in the highest. In seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection, they learn to harness the power of the wildlife. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It's so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachie's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachie. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. You can do it over and over. Congratulations. How exciting for you. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animal, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. Fascinating. Really, just truly fascinating stuff. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Quiver, this ferocious scalekin, is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valig Armanda. Tirali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. We love to read. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops, and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables, trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsian sailor named Ketan Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketan Ram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the potato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketan Ram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketan Ram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? The legendary City of Gold? I suspected any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. It is truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rods at Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tirah. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tulial ourselves. Tuliolal. The contest. Is viewing the only one allowed to help Wook-Lamont? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wook-Lamont gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. I'll say wait. 'Twould seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the Annex. Yes, let us return to the Annex.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wook-Lamat's request? Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you will surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. that what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Welcome back viewing. If you're looking for Wook she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood, please wait in the main hall. I'm waiting in the main hall.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wook. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming travels. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Cool. Meanwhile, in Limsa, Stinian.
When does the next ship set sail?
Doing things.
May I ask your destination?
Probably Vesper Bay, that's where I go from there.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
West? West Coast, Best Coast. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, more antics.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling
Did
you'd
Thancred do anything this expansion? I feel like he didn't.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
What, are they on
If the
another
prospect
team?
doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Oh, I'm gonna kill them if they're on another team.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
Okay. Maybe pack a bag first. Maybe pack a knapsack.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes. Check.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Probably not that one.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Yeah, we're gonna go now. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high and dawn of new adventure night. Row forth to break horizons bound and tread that gilded path beyond. We did it! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! What the hell is a knapsack? Fashion. It's fashion! Wow, I didn't have any fashion accessories before this moment. No frickin' way. No frickin' way. Look at me. What? What? Look like a goblin. The shoes, the little shoes that dangle. Shoes be dangling. Alright, y'all, that's a GG. We're legends. Epic adventurers forever.